really crashed. So please forgive me. That's so annoying. I really hate it when... But now, yeah, we can finally make this playlist going. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who is responsible, if it's simply OBS or yeah, anything else. But yeah, have some trouble today. Okay. Okay. Yeah, really annoying stuff. I hate it. I really freaking hate it. But yeah, great to see you. Great that you joined. For everyone who has joined. Happy to see you around. And yeah, if you, for example, if you just joined, you can write, how did you get to the stream? That would be interesting. What you want me to do. And yeah. That being said, this was a test message. And yeah. Sometimes things don't end up the way they are supposed to end. But at least I'm having some fun. Okay, so I want to, what I want to do is I want to create a new sprite. And yeah, art. Assets for my game. And yeah, I would always do something like this. And yeah, this is a Dryad. Oh, this was this is the clothing of the Dryad. But if we do it like this, yeah, there we go. This is just the clothing. No, here we go. Okay. So I will make it smaller. This is a drawing I made. Like, oh, let's switch to pixel art. And yeah, height should be about, let's say it's just the upper body. 70. What's the original one? Oh, okay, let's do it 50-50. like this. Now let's get deeper. And yeah, first of all, we should redraw the lines. Like this. The music is not too loud, maybe a little bit more quiet, like this. And yeah. Okay. Now, of course, let's fuse it. Everything fusing. And let's also redraw these ones. Move this one. Yeah. Doesn't have to be perfectly correct, but to some degree. Okay, next we should do the color. One second. Okay, if you have any questions, write them in the chat. And try my best to answer them. But yeah, let's continue. Yeah, it doesn't look good that way. By the way, I should add more of the black pixels. Like that. And not that. Hello from the other side. If you want me to like put on different music, just write it in the chat. I will try my best. Especially so, okay, now the original had the hand here. I really like the original one. Yeah, that's why if I'm not good at drawing, I have to admit. I'm not that good at drawing. So if I kind of manage to draw something that is not completely shit, yeah. If I draw assets for my game, I do it like Or if I draw assets for my game, it's pretty simple. I first try to draw something. This is not a good drawing, but yeah. It's like if I want a new asset, I first try to draw something usual, and yeah, then if I finish the drawing, I try to translate it into pixel art for the game. So this is the artwork, then comes the pixel art, and then I can animate it, and yeah, I have a good base and use that as a base for the pixel art drawing. That's simply how I do it. Pretty simple. Pretty simple thing. But yeah. Yeah. Any questions, write them in the chat. Yeah, that's kind of the way. And yeah, what I will now do, I will first have to do a little animation. I will do it. Little animation. And then I will idle animation. I will include it as a new unit. I guess faction will be envy. Yeah, that will be probably the faction. Hello to the one who joined recently. And yeah. Sorry. And yeah, if I am an I. No, that was not my intention to say. If I'm finished, I want at least one asset for today. I can finally upload it as update 0.3.1. Oh. Take another dip. And yeah. Yeah. Okay, what is up next? For example, what we can do is we can, yes we can. Sorry for the long way of thinking. But sometimes I have to I have to think things through. probably you get the issue. Issue many people have. And 1 second. And sorry, I needed to speak to someone. And okay. I was thinking about a little speed run. Yeah, let's do it. So yeah. The good thing got a little bit quicker, which is good. So yeah. Okay, yeah, that's simple, but it works. No. Let's add some more black pixels. If you're from Germany, you probably get what I mean with add. Okay. Second one. Now let's... Simple way, if you want to make an idle animation, just not that much, not that much. Lower the head. And yeah, what always looks good is if you make some changes with the hair. This. We cannot here. And yeah. Thing is, I really need to switch to a new device soon. Oh no, I didn't want to delete anything. Because yeah, it's freaking slow. And with freaking slow, I mean freaking slow. Okay, still live. Yeah, I'm kind of skeptical in terms of how long I can be alive, because today okay, this is the second one. Yeah, simple idle animation, just step. Now I will look. I have some with it. Yeah, I can use this for the walk animation, I guess. Cause I will try to add, I mean, I already did it, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. But yeah, at least to get... Hello. The anatomy. Okay. A little bit... this is size. Yeah, the size seems to be good. Now it's a complete different model, but we can... try to modify it to a certain degree. Or not a different model. It's I mean, if you kind of draw most of your stuff. Okay, now. Anything. Oh, let's, yeah, for example, like that. That's pretty easy stuff, but and as you can see, this was not difficult at all. Here will be the eye, so let's use the eye here. How do you the eye in this one? This looks a little bit. Okay. Not the way I intend it to be. But anyway. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do that later. Oh no. Okay, skin color with this one. And the first one is the outer. We can kind of. Yeah, let's do the lazy approach because the body shape is pretty much the same. I want this one a little bit more curvy. But apart from that, and a little bit smaller, more. Add. So first, let's do the shoulder. And again, this is really just, how you call it? A silhouette. Get into refinement later. But yeah, this is just to get things started. And we have to keep track of the original one, which is, by the way, yeah, this has a larger head, but we are in the fantasy territory. I think that's... I wanted this one to look more human. Okay. And the good thing is... let's stay here. Do it like this. Oh no, too much, too much, still too much. Okay, we need to fuse them. Okay, yeah, glad I did make her wearing a dress or skirt. Way easier to handle that. Yeah. This will be a really rare envy unit. Legendary one, to be more specific. But yeah. Okay, so we have that. It's a pretty easy way to draw black outer lines to a figure is just to make a layer under it. Sorry. Add some details. because she should. Sorry, that was a mosquito. Why do flies have a tendency to fly in your nose? I don't know that. But they obviously do have that. I don't know why. Maybe you know, because I don't know. I need to sneeze. So please forgive me. So yeah. Now what we do now? Still, I need to simulate the movement under the skirt. So yeah. Even if a skirt makes certain things easier. And he's lagging. Of course he doesn't like when I do that. So sorry for that. But and hello to the one who joined recently. I hope you can hear me. Okay, so yeah. Please write any questions you have in the chat. And yeah, if you want me to know, if you want to help me, tell me which platform you found me. How did you find this stream? If you can tell me that. Yeah, drawing breasts is the most fun, and I mean, people, some women, my wife included, don't know what the appeal of breasts are. I try to explain her that there is nothing more beautiful than the female breast on this planet, but she simply doesn't believe me. It's a shame. Can. Because obviously it is. Okay, so this is done. Mm-hmm. Okay, so don't know yet if we're ready. Yeah, we don't need to go that much into detail in terms of clothing. Oh, wrong tool. But what I will do is something like that. I guess I do. Okay. Second image. It's kind of this. Now I will expand it a little bit. Yeah. By this and cutting it here. Okay. Don't lag, so. No, I didn't want to draw a thick line. Okay. And yeah. Of course the hair should react more to the wind. Not overreact, but react more. Oh, I have a shake. I can drink my shake before it gets warm. And yeah, oh, no, I didn't. Mm. Mm. Yeah. What was... Yeah, of course you should always keep in mind the hair should react to the wind. The arms should move a little bit. Anything else? Maybe the arms. I will continue soon. I just wanna drink my protein shake. Then I get back to business immediately. Okay, let's get back to it. Now let's see. Sorry. Okay, now it's a lag. Okay, sorry for the long wait. Now what else is important? I forgot to draw the S. Always draw the S. Now again. Can move this one. On this side. Delete this one. Like this. Sorry, I mean like this. Okay, now the picture might start getting too big. Don't even know how this looks yet. Didn't even add the hair. But yeah. Okay. Let's get quicker to it. But yeah, I will get myself another coffee. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's get back where we started. Okay. Kind of have to admit, not absolutely satisfied. But yeah. Let's use, oh no, let's use this attempt. And okay. Like that, I guess. And okay. No. Let's try it. Won't look smooth, I guess, but I guess I have no other choice. Yeah, let's simply do it. I mean, this will be placeholder. Okay, so why did I do that? I don't know. But now we switch back to... Forgot what I wanted to say. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so blueprints. We will now open scene. Small. I'm thinking small test scene battle 3. Now I would look for a good prefab. Guess this is a good one. Simply, let's set her to the right player. And the animation controller we need to there's none. Now we call it Dryad. It will be a Dryad soon, but it will be based on this one. And now let's get back to prefab. Sorry. Okay. Now what is important if we use a sprite editor? Yeah. So there are a few things that are really important if you just imported a sprite. So now there are, okay, what can I say? Hello? There are a few things that are really important if you imported a new asset. And there are a few things that are important if you imported some images for a 2D sprite. First of all, in the sprite editor, you have to set the pivots, usually simultaneously. I would also see that most of the sprites have the same frame. But what is even more important is that if you edit your sprite, where is it? Sprite vanilla. Ah, there we go. The first thing, if you import sprites in Unity, what is really important is that you set up the quality to high quality or even without compression. You can also say no compression, none, to increase the quality even more. And if you look at the sprite editor, should always set the pivot on default. Usually if you have something, a fixed point, like here it is the belly button of the sprite, pretty simple, but yeah, you should do that. And later, if you get even further, you can do like, edit the height and the width of each frame to match it. These are test frames, ignore them. Yeah, but always set the pivot and apply. Don't forget to apply. And yeah, the compression always lowers the quality. So I would always look to either high quality or none in terms of compression. Yeah, that's always, please keep that in mind. Yeah. Okay, so what's up next? Import. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Okay, create animation, animation controller, write AC. Write clip. If you have any questions, feel free to write them in the chat. And yeah. Fighting, walking, Now I collectively unbutton or uncheck the has exit time. Now, yeah, first is always the idle animation. Then we have the kind of animation come then. Always use idle animation first, then the walk animation, fight animation, last but not least the death animation. And this is a death animation, the other ones have loop time, and yeah. Look that this one is clicked, this one is clicked. Hello to everyone who joined. If you have any questions, write them in the chat. Or if you want to just talk about anything, I'm really open for everything tonight. And yeah. Okay. Can't really add a property. Did I add the animation controller yet? Ah, there we go, animation. Okay, now we have the animation club, add property, sprite, goes for everyone, sprite, animation club, add property, sprite, and the last one, add property, sprite. There we go. Now we have added sprite. I don't really drink Sprite, to be honest. Prefer Cola Zero. I hope I can't hear myself. But I guess I can. Sorry for that. Hello to everyone who joined recently. Yes, I'm trying to add animations to my sprite. Okay, so yeah. Now the idle animation should already work. And yeah, this is the walk animation. Author work. Okay, we can simply add these three. And of course the first one, so it gets started. Now let's pull the thing out. I mean, like a string. Pull it out, pull it out. Wow, 5 viewers. Oh, it was just short delayed, but yeah. Happy I got 5 viewers, it's a new record. 5 viewers at the same time. Pretty awesome. Okay, so yeah, that's yeah, and 2 and 3 need to be added yet, but oh yeah, of course, that's what I missed. Die. It's funny how often I say die. Die. here is a, yeah, fighting is false, and also walking is false. Then he gets back to the idle state. I mean, first of all, you should name your animations. Don't do it like me. I do it this way only and really only because, yeah, I have many. I do that like 90% of my animation controllers look the same. So that's why I can do it like that, but yeah. Walking is true, fighting is false. And again, here's everything false. Yeah, like that. Okay, fighting is also false. Now let's try it again. And again, and again, and again, always again. And always again. And again. Okay. Now let's. Ah, yeah, she's walking. Doesn't look that bad. I mean, she could have a sit animation. Yeah, that's kind of an this could be an interesting one. Or at least the special ability I want to give this unit. Because typical for Envy as a faction will be that you kind of copy your enemy units. I mean, kind of you copy your enemy units. Okay, so really excited to do that. Okay, sorry. What the hell am I doing? So yeah, we have these ones. Okay, so next step will be again finishing our sprite, which will be now much easier. Yeah, the arm is way too thin. Okay, this looks deformed, like an abomination. Not in a positive way. Hello to everyone who joined recently. Any questions, please let me know them, write them in the chat. Dum. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Okay. Yeah, that's an easy way, by the way, to cheat yourself into that. Simply, if you want to add leg lines. Okay, so yeah. And now fuse everything together again. And yeah. Now that's simple, I will move only the head. The head will be moved a little bit to the left, to the right. If I catch the head, that. Like that. I could move the entire figure. I mean, it should work. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Let's find out. Oh, it's lagging. It's not supposed to lag. Usually don't allow it to lag, but it lags. Like that. Okay, next one. Oh no, let's fuse it. Huh. Yeah, let's make it a little bit. Wanted to say taller, but you can't call it that way. Oh no, this is something. Do now. What do you think of this attack? And now the death animations. This is fun. Death animations are always the best. We can get back to that because it has the highest quality. What do we want to see? Her head explodes at death. Let's see. Let's do it like this. The main ingredient for good death animation is a lot of blood. Call me a psycho, but yeah. And of course, less lag. Ah yeah, and I should switch back to art, because now we are back at art. Art attack. Da-da. Okay, that's a German show, you probably don't know it. But there's a German show, or a German bedtime story. Let me tell you a German bedtime story. Or multiple? Yeah, let me tell you a German bedtime story. There once was a boy who always sucked his thumb. His mother asked him to stop, but he wouldn't. So he cut off his thumb. Now he has no thumb. Good night. Now another German bedtime story. What can I tell? I mean, there are a lot of German bedtime stories. What kind of German bedtime stories do you want to hear? There's a soup Kasper. The story of the soup Kasper. There once was a boy who refused to eat his soup. Then he died of starvation. Good night. I should work on my presentation. In terms of... But yeah. What I will do now is first, that's kind of easy thing, I will copy the small one. Hello, by the way, to anyone who joined recently. But yeah, I could maybe switch the music. I mean, back to some horror stuff. That's nice, but not horror. Royalty free horror music stream. Ah, that not. I already know that. That was a good one. Oh, 5 viewers. I love you guys. Thank you for joining the streams. 5 viewers. Okay, 4, but still. So much higher than the average. But no one rated me, I guess. Or did someone rate me? Don't think so. Yeah. Okay, first fuse everything. Not check it out. Okay. Now I will delete the middle. This one will get outside the blood splatter of this one. This one in the middle gets new blood splatter. And yeah, of course we have to simulate the blood dripping down. Now for that, we delete the head because we will add a new head. Of course the hair will also be deleted. Yeah. And yes, as you can see, you see nothing. Oh, you see everything. Okay, I just thought I messed something up, but I didn't. If you have any questions, feel free to write them in the chat. And yeah. Come on, knock it. Sorry. It's the lagging sometimes. It annoys. Or let's say sometimes it can be a little bit annoying. What I'm really interested in, by the way, is where you come from. And I don't only mean which country you come from, but where you found the stream. That's an interesting. That's the interesting part. Oh, sorry, this was not intentional. Okay, sorry. Okay, and everyone who joined recently, if you have any questions, don't be shy. I am shy. Or at least in real life, I'm shy. So write anything you want in the chat. While I keep the issue with the legs. Okay, so. Now this head, we can simply, but let's be. Oh, can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I? Oh no! Oh no! 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 We are doing. That's beautiful. Yeah, you don't. Please don't be greedy on terms of steps. But I start liking the sprite. I really was annoyed at first, but I kind of start to like the sprite. Strange when I talk from the sprite. But yeah, 5, I'm still excited. 5 max viewers. And max as a viewer. But yeah. Okay, so. Yeah, the head needs some edits, but I will. Okay, so. My mobile phone is ringing. Why is my mobile phone ringing? Wow, again, 5 viewers, thank you. Okay. So yeah. Now this area is empty. Of course it is. So try to recreate it, but even in a gory way. I mean, some people, if you draw stuff that was not intentional, if you draw stuff that is bloody or gory, people call you edgy sometimes. But I always was into horror stuff and what the human body is capable of, what is not. Yeah. No. We can add some. Don't wanna call it gore. Yeah, and of course the head didn't vanish. Still need a head. Always be ahead of the others. Oh no. Oh, I should really save it before it really crashes for good. Okay. No, no green blood. Sometimes I write some test messages in the chat, so see if everything works. Don't mind that. And yeah, the hair also should be now to the hair. I will do it like that. And hopefully without the lag. Hello to the one who joined recently. I hope the people don't feel stalked if I greet them when they just join the stream. Please don't call me the Stalker King. I mean it. You would have a point, but it hurts my feelings. No, it doesn't. Everything fine. Thank you for joining. I'm so happy that you joined the stream. Again, I could do the same here. I just tried a new playlist. Anything important that is missing? Oh yeah. That's kind of important, you can't. I mean, if you do it like that, but 10, I got really good stats today. And people are drunken outside. I only drink protein shakes. Okay. Okay, let's move to the next one. So yeah, now we can stop with okay, we can like it's like a bubble gum. No, can squeeze it. Oh no, not with stood here. So yeah, but yeah, it's like a bubble gum. If we catch it, gotta catch it all. Gotta catch them all. So yeah. Because now we can. Because this is just pixels, there can't be. Okay, so. But if you draw blood, use at least. Different types of colors. And yeah, let's let the blood flow, and because now it moves with the clothes, we have to switch the color as well. Also here, oh, sorry. Please forgive me. You're my darling. You're my darling. Please forgive me. So I was overthinking, but now I'm overthinking. Oh, look at that line. Okay, I guess I'm not with the stump where the blood comes out. First, let's again feel everything. Okay, now we come to the last one. Yes, I will let her kneeling in death. I mean, it's a cool concept to let her kneel. And now what is also good, simply copy that. But now the last form. And we can look that in game, how it looks. Can look in game how it looks. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, now let's try it out. Hello, if someone joined recently, it looks like a lot of joined, like a joint. Okay, please don't stop asking if you have any questions. Okay, now we get finally back to the coding. So yeah. Sorry. Okay, let me. Assets. None apply. Open sprite editor. Again, let's focus on the Neville. Yeah, should some point to focus, and this one, it's a Neville, the belly button. I will say belly button because I don't know the pronunciation. And yeah, this is to keep, be aware of some smaller issues. Okay, look at that. Now everything is as it should be. Also here, oh, here, no. But here, because I only need, where's the Dryad? There's the stream. There's the stream. Our stream for iStream. Now let's see. New state. Yeah, this is a fighting one. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, fighting. Ah, no, this was the idle one. 2 is fighting. Spread. Oh. Because it's already added. I'm stupid, sorry. Okay, so it's added. Okay. It would be a slow attacking unit, by the way. Okay, let's save it. Now, Death is the simplest one. Animation Dryad, yes. Animation Clip 3. Okay, there's something wrong. Let's see, something is wrong. Ah, that's the issue. Oh, and I forgot the pivot. Here, it's a pivot. Apply. Okay, now again. Dryad. Oh, wrong clip. Yeah, the animation is so... the animation part is annoying, but once you've handled it, it's less stressful than, yeah, implementing them by yourself. Okay, now let's see how it will look in practice. Yeah, not spectacular, but it's fine. Okay, so what can it do? Let's say half of 300. These are legendary units. 350. Attack speed 2. Undead Dryad. Well, let's say Dryad Undead. Speed, let's speed it up to 6. Gold cost 200. 250, tier 2. And yeah, let me see. I had something in mind for the name. Child of the Rotten Limb. Child of the Rotten Limb. Some laws. How can I add it? Doesn't do high damage. But that's not the goal. go will be something else. Now we have still more assets to import. Sorry. Yeah. Now what I will do, now what I'm gonna do next is I will implement you know, an infection. One thing still, import new asset. I will do that. If I go in the editor, it's able to load. Legendary frame. Simple gold. Because it will be a legendary unit. Oh, come on. Yeah, the lag. So let's try it again. And again and again. Again and again. Sorry. Okay, so finally, now he got it. Okay. Stroke worth. And we do another one. And yeah, let's add some decorations here. Oh, come on. That would be such a great application without the lagging. Okay, I want a more corrupted one. Now let's copy this one. Flip. No, sorry. I don't get it. You know what? Screw it. No. This one. Okay, that's fine. Let's export it. Let's call it P1. And let's make a version for this one. Stop, please stop lagging. Okay, that's fine. New 50. Yes, because I there we go. Oh, come on. Okay, then I will save it as save to, save, and fuse everything together. No, just selected one. Okay, now image, clip canvas, call it P2, save. Okay. And yeah. Import new asset, these two import, now Dryad, self-damage can be deleted. For recruitment, regular one. Now let's see how it looks. Hope it looks beautifully. If it doesn't, I get sad. So sad. But yeah, it fits. Ah. Oh, I'm really happy when I can add the card. Now we call it Curse of the Dryad. Okay, I need to make a little break, but I will be back in 11 minutes. 11 minutes. We'll be back. Hello, I hope you can hear me. I'm back. And I can say to everyone who joined recently, welcome to the stream. Eating a protein bar. That is okay. Now comes a really, I can say, fun part. First, let me... Don't need this one. A few scripts I don't need. But poison on attack as a blueprint. Then... trigger on attack in general. Yeah. And... oh, 1 second. Now I have to think. So it inherited... and... yeah, the thing is, there's a poison effect and there's a poisoned effect. How can I do that? Anyone who can help me? Help, I need somebody. Help. First trigger on attack. Poison on attack is simple. Poison effect. Okay. Trigger on attack. Let's say, let's call it the scripting. Behavior script. Curse of the Dryad. Sorry. Public unit. Dryad. Start. If player poison on attack, but I still need the poison effect itself. Okay, so let's lifesteal poison effect. And yeah, this is wrong because this is don't need this one and this one. Curse of the Dryad. Integer unit. Unit to copy. private unit, public unit. So we can public integer stack and yeah, the stack. Yeah, this is there are a lot of subclasses and classes and subclasses out of subclasses that are subclasses. Doesn't mean that it's not unimportant. I have a protein bar. So if I take a protein bar and eat. Hello to everyone who joined recently. So, any questions, write them in the chat, please. Okay. Okay, now a trigger on attack. Trigger on attack. Okay, we have to switch to triggered abilities, I guess. And from there... Ah, okay, set parameter, that is. And from there we can switch to Curse of the Dryad, which is our trigger, our special one. And unit, and we get the unit that is the current target. Should be a get current target. You have to search for it. Return code. Ah, yeah. Public unit get current target. There we go. Now, if you have any questions what I'm doing, just write it in the chat. I will try to answer everything. Now, if unit to copy equals 0, unit to copy equals unit point get current target return. If stack equals or is greater than stack needed, stack equals 0. Now we create a shadow copy. Public void create shadow copy. Now I will have a look. How again do you initiate and not instantiate or instantiate. Sorry, I need to look up that. I can't pronounce it, I'm sorry. Can write it in this chat. This word, I can't pronounce it. I will never... One day I will able to pronounce it. Yeah. Yeah, this is something, by the way, you can ask AI. I got 6 views at the same time. That's insane. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, I shouldn't stop talking. And yeah. Okay, instead create a shadow copy. Okay, I ask an AI, the AI says I should do it like this. Not sure if it will work, but let's try it out. First, what is important? Curse of the Dryad. We move component. Remove component. Remove myself. Remove component. Add component. Where's the curse? Trigger on attack special. I mean, what you have to when you but I can say this later. And more people are watching. Ouch, my nose is not bleeding, but it hurt. I hurt myself. I always hurt myself. Something hurt. Okay, so Curse of the Dryad. Now again. Now let's see. I'm curious. I'm curious. Stacks needed. Let's say 3. Ah, yeah, I got a shadow copy. Which is cool. But yeah, we need to this point, unit, point. Oh no, wrong one. Nothing should change here. That's dangerous. It's dangerous. Oh, wrong. But it's dangerous. I got a new follower? Oh no, I thought so, but just what? This point unit. Yeah, again. Okay, now what was the Curse of the Dryad? Cloned unit. Target 0, that was missing by the AI, so AI is good, but not that good. Ah, I have an idea. Public sprite shadow sprite portrait. What was it? Portrait or recruit? I guess it was simply the command portrait. Portrait. But in lowercase, I guess so. Portrait equals shadow sprite. Yeah, like that. And if shadow sprite doesn't equal 0, yeah, we have to do it like that. Oh, did I get a new follower? No. Just was about to jump from my chair. Okay, now cloned unit. So this is perfect. Now shadow sprite. What can we use? Should I make a one? Yes. 400. Shadow clone. Let's set how fast can I draw something? A shadow clone. Yeah. Strange one. That doesn't work, okay. Then let's do it like that. Oh, this is 41. I got a cool idea, by the way. Was up What up? Sorry. Yeah, sometimes I turn into a child. Sorry for that. Okay, now let's add this one. Now this one. And this one. And we can add this one, nothing. Look, nothing. Sorry for that. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Maybe too easy, too simple to draw tentacles. But yeah. I want something really fast as a placeholder. Oh god, this looks awful. Yeah, thumb, let's add thumb. Depth to it. I'm so sorry. Still looks like trash. Can I do about that? Maybe, yeah, I will. Now these ones, yes. And of course, these ones. And yeah. Oh, I got a new follower? Wow. Did I? Did I just miss? Or did I see? Sometimes I see stuff that's not there. Yeah, sometimes I see stuff that was not a new follower. I just... Okay. Yeah, I should hurry. Yeah, this is just a placeholder. Dryad. Call it P3. I didn't want to spend that much time with the game. Ah, there we go. Okay, unit. Person, envy, Dryad, Poppy asset. Because that's a Dryad sprite. Say stacks needed too. I mean, this is pretty overpowered, but it's okay. It will be for test issues, so we can see if the works, if it works well. Okay, this seems not to work, but there's no... Huh. Unit... So yeah. Yeah, hello to everyone who joined the stream. If any questions, write them down. I got a new... Now I got a new follower. Or am I not? Sometimes I don't see. Did I? 12? Was it 18 or... Let me look. Sorry if I'm easy or easy to lose my focus. I'm really good at losing my focus. Like 80. Yeah, it's... oh, this was a mistake. This was accident of the accidents. Okay, now to the... set current target at 0. Okay, I make her... give her 1000 health so she won't die. Then... well... I will thief for myself. Okay, this should be 2. Now let's see. This really looks like a bad paint drawing. And I'm not pretending it does not. And yeah. Let's... Okay, so... sorry. Okay, so... if I clone them... why do they still attack me? Cool, I get a laser unit. Still doesn't change the fact that... and yes. And yes. What's that? And what's that? Sorry. You will immediately hear something. Huh. Sorry. Sometimes I lose track. Sorry. Sorry, I just try to find something out. If I am able to find that out. Okay, sorry. Let's see. Oh. Ah, there we go. Now I get it. Okay, and welcome to everything who joined recently. Yes, I'm trying to... What am I not trying? I'm trying to figure out a certain bug. Okay, that's obvious. Yes, and what else? Hello to everyone who joined recently, by the way. Wow, Dex viewers, hello to everyone. Yeah, I'm trying to create a real-time strategy game. If you have any questions, write them in the chat and I try to answer everything, or if you have any ideas what I could implement. Now I'm trying to implement a new unit here. This unit has a special ability to, how do you call it? Yeah, you can, if it kills a unit, it creates a copy of that unit. And that works unexpectedly well. So yeah. Okay, so with that in mind, still streaming. Should be streaming. And yeah. So, sorry, I forgot to say something. Yeah, here we have these shadow clones. If the thing is, if I create a shadow clone for a few minutes, they will attack my unit. But I should already have switched side, because here, unit player, current target 0, and now they should look for a new current target, but they don't. So what am I trying to do now is to find out what the hell happened. Okay, sorry. Poisoned. And again, poisoned. I'm poisoned. Poison. Curse of the Dryad. So let's see if they... There was a lag. Sorry for the lag. Let's see. Now let's see the cloned ones. These are mine and they have as current target. Where's the current target? Unit to protect. Oh, because it's still private. I have an idea to fix that, or at least to get closer to it. Now I want to poison color equals. Cloned unit. first mix it up. I hope it will get black. I want the units to turn black. But yeah, let's see how it works. Oh, I just thought I got a new follower, but it was... Sometimes the messages don't work properly. But am I... everything set up? Yes, everything is... You should be able to hear me. If everything works properly. Let's see. And start. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, yeah, they are coming. Ah, look at that. Okay, they don't seem to attack my unit anymore. But yeah, I want to make them black entirely, so I have to use, I guess, 0. If I do it like that, there should be some color left. It shouldn't be transparent. And if you hear the moans, that's my girlfriend. She's fallen asleep on the couch. Not my girlfriend, my wife. Oh, she's gonna kill me if she hears that. I'm still alive, so. Now let's see. Let's see what happens. What will happen if I click on play? Nothing. Okay, let's try it again. Okay. Yeah, they turn black. That's good. Look at that. Beautiful. And completely black. Okay, so yeah, that worked quite well. I mean, really quite well. I'm surprised. Oh, can I drink one coffee? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so back to stuff. And let's see. Hello to everyone who joined recently. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can... Yeah, I wanted to turn them completely black. I'm working on a real-time strategy game. If you have any questions, write them in the chat. Let's get to the world. That's good. And yeah, now let's also want to do is cloned unit point name. Cloned unit point name. Is it name? I hope it is. It would be absolutely stupid if I didn't call the name of the unit name. Because I'm creating a unit that can copy other units or create copies. Let's see, unit, current unit. No, name. It shows for name. Am I stupid? Yeah, sorry. That must be kind of not entertaining to watch. Try my best to be more entertaining. If you have anything I can do to entertain you, just tell me. Anything. Anything, because today I have a lot of more viewers on average than usual. More viewers on average than usual, which is totally cool. Speed level, health. Can simply look in the inspector. I'm stupid. Dwyer, there should be tooltip name. It was tooltip name, okay. Tooltip title. Triggered ability. Curse of the Dryad. There we go. What the name? And what a show. Wonderful. Wow, 6 follower. 6 view. No new follower. But 6 viewers. Wow. Okay. Now tooltip name. Tooltip name. Tooltip name equals shadow off. Okay. Now let's see. Does not. How did I call it? Tooltip name? What is it? Title. Okay, title. Yeah, that's easy to title. And unit does not. Definition for tooltip name. Ah, here again. Yes, if you make the mistake twice, you have to fix it twice. Otherwise, you will have a gonna have a bad time. Okay. Now, anything. Yeah, so there's a shadow clones. There's a shadow clone. Let him get to passive. Let's see how she looks. A little bit like Shadow Link from, you know, Zelda. Shadow off because it doesn't have a name. Okay, so now let's see, Dryad. I want this Dryad as a boss. But first, yeah. That can be done later. First of all, I want it as a card to collect for the player, because in this game, don't know if I told it yet, you kind of make your own faction by collecting cards. So yeah. Now let's see. The Dryad seems reasonable. Anything that is missing? Damage. Let's say 400. Now to the attack damage is reasonable. Now the Curse of the Dryad, the poison effect. It doesn't need the poison effect. So I will remove it, and I will go to cards. Yeah, I think this is now doable. I will first move it to prefab, unit prefabs, envy, sinless, no envy, Dryad, original prefab. Of course the unit has to be. Okay, now I have to make a card. Edition 1, because it's like Magic the Gathering, you can kind of see it as a trading card game without the trading, because you don't trade with them, just do stuff. And where was I? Yes. So simply copy this one, rename it to child of the, I don't know, because I forgot the name actually. And get to prefab envy. Dryad. I will rename it like Child of the Rotten Limb. Rename Child of the Rotten Limb, yeah. That's the name. Don't know, do you like the name? No. Child of the, I don't know, will be renamed to rename Child of the Rotten Limb. Envy. Type 1, rarity will be 3. What was type? I forgot. Okay, this will be all tooltip abilities. What was envy? Child of the Rotten Limb. How much was the stack again? Curse of the Dryad. Yeah, stacks needed 5. Yeah, that seems fair. 5 attack, then you create, which is really cool, a copy of your, you know, copy of the enemy unit, which is pretty cool ability, pretty strong, easy to be overpowered. So maybe I can upgrade it later, but I don't want it to be, yeah, that. I guess you know what I mean. Wow, 6 viewers. Oh, then I say, wow, 6 viewers. It turns down to 5 viewers. And then it turns up to 4 viewers, yeah. But again, it's pretty dope. Usually I get 2 or 1 viewer on average, so today it's pretty dope to get so many viewers. Wish I could ask you a little bit more in the chat, because I would love to ask you where you found the stream. How do you get to the stream? Okay, so tooltip abilities. After hitting each attack loads a curse. Each attack will load it? No, will fuel a spell after charge is powerful attack that will lift attack will unleash after 5 charges and copy the current target of the unit. You control that copy. Okay. Now back to the what I absolutely forgot. Is rename just for the copy. Venom War, is it not? And yeah. So what we have here. Open scene, scenes, small, not here, maps, Desert Day version 1, save everything. By the way, if you want to have any music, just write it in the chat. Join, what was it again? Join me and together we will rule the universe. This was something else, I guess. Okay. Now here I have at Loot Manager get start card. Why am I doing that? Usually I don't want to unlock it for test issues. So and you see there's something. Oh, this is just give up. Start game, start. Start. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Now let's see how it looks in the editor. Oh, I didn't start the game, that's why I can't see it. My bad. My bad. Okay. Yeah, this is probably a mistake. I mean, give up, close. Yeah, way too many cards. I need... Ah, look at that. Looks cool, legendary. Oh, because... Oh, did I? Maybe. Load manager. I need to set it there. I was thinking, oh, someone in the chat, and it was me. Okay, so weeping child of the what and possible loot. Now let's see the child of the bottom limb. It shouldn't be this. Aegis. And now let's put it here. And again, let's try it again. I wish I could drink another coffee. Yes, I'm a junkie. Absolute. Ah, look at that. So beautiful. Give up. Close. Deck editor. Ah, okay, I need to start the game. Start. Come on, I believe in you. Give up. Never give up. Never give up. Deck editor. Yeah, that's better. But it should be tier 2. Let's see. Again, this should be easy to handle. Where's a tier level, attack speed? Tier. And the card. Tier 2. And again, let's check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Okay, give up. We need to give up and start again. Yeah, it's a kind of bad mechanism because I'm in the debugging mode. Okay, give up again. Now close window and to the deck editor and see. I have to scroll down. But now tier 2. Perfect. Yeah, this is humanoid. Okay. Yeah, the other cards make sense. This is beautiful. Where is this? Ah, here. Now it. But yeah, I like it. The Envy design is the best in my opinion. The Envy card frame. And yeah. Now back to the map. Loot manager. This has to be none. Because now I have the card. And let me see. Let me see you. What's wrong? Hey, wake up. Okay, so what else? What did he say? Execution, now this is another one. Here, tier 2. And bludgeon is also tier 2. Yeah, and anything else I forgot? Oh yeah, health add. This is okay. I can even get Imagine to 50. Then damage add is okay. Speed add 1. Yeah, this seems alright. Because yeah, cards are procedural generated, and procedural generated cards have procedural generated stats. That being said, anything. Okay. What that? What spin wheel? I clicked on something. Okay, so back to what we are supposed to do. Now I already said I'm really... Okay, this is something I have to change later. Sprites. Let's see. Cards. That's a neutral background. But in-game it looks much worse. In any ways. If I look at sorry. Yeah, it's pretty after 4 hours of streaming. But if I look at it in-game deck, but why does this one looks okay? Let's compare them. This one is the best in my opinion. This one is okay. And yeah, what I don't like are the red one and this one. And how can I fix it? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Da 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 da. Maybe. Do 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 do. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Feels like my brain is mush. Everything's squeezy, but Okay, I want to... What can I add here? Let's try something like... We can... The thing is we can still fix it later. But for now... We can... Oh no, not that. Not like that. No. Here we go. So yeah. Painting. What does that? Okay, I guess it's bugged. Yeah, it seems to be buggy as hell. So yeah, maybe I need to make a small break. Like, oh, let's get to 3. Yeah, look at, what's that? Something is not right. But yeah, this looks shit. Like shit. No. Not today. I will make a little break. And I will be right back in like 20 minutes or something. Yeah. And then we will get to the end. So see you in some minutes. Test, test. Okay, be right back. So you should be able to hear me. I'm absolutely exhausted, so we are at my limit, but I didn't want to quit so easily. Yeah, this looks kind of boring. And I shouldn't use this one, more like this one. I mean, not this one. Yeah, this looks better. But still, doesn't look good. Oh, you can't see it, sorry. What's up with the bitrate? Dear. Jesus. What's wrong with the bitrate? Sorry. And yeah, yes, sorry. You have to... Hope I'm not too quiet. I can't turn it any louder. But yeah, if you have any questions, write it, please. Feel free to write it in the chat. I mean, if I'm lagging, I hope you can hear me. If I'm totally lagging, please tell me. Don't know what's up with the bitrate. A bit too high. Too low? No, too high. I mean, it's not the frequency. If you... Frequency is something that you... But this? Oh dear, oh dear Lord. And hello to the one who joined recently. Yes, I'm trying to make a new background for my game. Oh, that was it. And yes, any questions, write them in the chat. And yeah, for a really short time I saw that I got 7 viewers. 7. 6, not 8, but 7, which is damn high. Never felt that high for such a long time. Okay. No. Okay, I will not save it. But yeah, if you look at the game, it looks much worse. Not better, worse. So yeah, how can I handle this? What can I do when they come for you? What should I do? What should I do? What should I do when they come from you? So yeah, I will add less frequency and pixel art. Tool size, let's say 300. There are 300. Not 300, okay. Yeah, oh, come on. Yeah, it's lagging like hell. I mean, the software is lagging like hell. But hell is not lagging that high. Okay, just like that. Okay. Okay, it looks too much like Microsoft Paint. That's, by the way, what I try to avoid. And because the frames are not in the cards, are not, you know, that is, sorry for the protein shake. Will be finished soon, but I got to fit my, before I go to bed, to fit my macros. So and wake up my wife in a creative way. Oh, I can't even describe the taste. You know, it's like hard to describe. Okay, so blackness. This is so light that you can't even see it. I don't really know. Could add. Yeah. Have a look. Another look. Come on, let me have another look. Okay. Give up. And sorry, the message is still in the way. Let us see. Okay, now in the editor, wouldn't look so bad if it would fit more to the maybe it needs to be black. Let's try this out, but with a black background. Let's first do it like that. Oh, that should be easy. 11. because we can simply one size up. Look at that. Okay, oh, it should. Maybe. No. Bam. Same goes for this one. And it won't work if you don't say bam, bam. Bam. Say bam. And again, bam. Hello to everyone who joined. Bam. You can't undo it without saying bam. Won't work without bam. Okay, so now, hello. With the pen, I need this tool. Without crashing, please. Without the crashing. Please. My dearest friend. Okay. Okay, this should be simple. We simply do it this way. And this way. Oh, no. Okay. And the same. Okay. Now here. Oh, come on. There has to be a quicker way. Than that. Okay, this can't be quick because it's lagging like hell. I mean, hell is the buggy. But that kind of an interesting one. Does it lag in hell? You know what? I can make it even simpler. I'm just stupid. Now I move it here. And now at last we go upstairs. It sounds weird if I say we go upstairs, even if we do. And look at that. We switch the could switch to art. Art. Ready. And yeah, with that being said, let's see. No. Okay. So with that accomplished, can make a simple black background. Yeah, this looks better. Oh, let's see. Save as neutral. Neutral BG. Save. Save. No, neutral BG. Cancel. Okay. Again, save as. Save as leg. Save as NVBG legendary. DS. Yeah, you always have to pick names you can remember. That's important. Okay, so also export it. And save. This is the best one. Maybe should get even darker ups up there. Size 333, like the 3. And oh, okay, I'm on the wrong image. I have an idea. We have this new tool. What? Where is it? Yeah, this would look cool. If it is. But it kind of looks okay. Let's try it. I mean, what do we have to lose? Nothing. Okay. Close window, open scene. Scenes with the deck builder. Now card database, main canvas, deck panel. Where are we? Deck panel. Let's get to the scene. Here, current card. So with the card display, shouldn't it have a card displayer? Or is it that? Here, card display. Okay. Yeah, that's a script I wrote. And it should be able to BG list. Okay. Now if we go to here we go. Let's import a new one. Cards. And let's see. Image. Card type background. Where is it? BG image 3. Image. Image 1 neutral. Now I'm curious. Really curious. Yeah, that looks better. Or what do you think? I mean, it could. Could it use some color? No, the only one that. Oh, everyone. Oh no, it's. Okay, now let's see. A pure WAF unit. Okay, now let's upgrade the last one. Hello, hello. Is there anyone else? Is there anybody out there? I mean, yeah, I guess the main issue is that it doesn't have anything spectacular. We can simply solve this by first of all marking everything, then excluding where is it? Subtract this one, and then by with another, or I will make it even easier. With another layer, just under that, and another. So what I will do is add this one, add it here. And here, I will use our new tool. First of all, I will set it not a transparent. And here. This tool, where is it? Oh, painting. What is adjustments? Ah, okay, never tried that out. Could be useful in the future. I mean, why not? But yeah, for now we only want to use this one. It's lagging like hell. Okay, why doesn't he show the black? I know it's... Ah, here we go, okay. Okay, and now... darken it. Okay. This one was okay. No, yeah. Now fuse it. And again, another layer in between. So much layers, I could layer an egg. Now look at that. I think this looks cooler now. Yeah. Let's see how it looks in game. Wow, big E2. If he doesn't lag to the abyss. Save. Okay, so now try it. Try it. New asset. WAF. NV. WAF. Here we go. Save. And let's go. I mean, let's go. Give up. Deck. Yeah, this looks better. With that, almost over. I mean, today's stream, I have still really surprised how many watched the stream today. I mean, surprised in a positive way, don't get me wrong. I'm really happy for that. And thanks everyone who watched the stream today. So, yeah. Which channel am I going to wait? Mm-hmm. 1 second. Let's see. Now we're waiting. I have to close my own stream for that.